walkways need
Welcome
patching
home,
up.
Sid.
Give me 50 good boards, 8 star each.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got those girls' rags. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes. Oh, I see. So you're happy to let them freeze to death, are you? Whatever will young Jill think?
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Well, not quite. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I suppose we are.
Well?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. Start to get a crick in my neck.
Black,
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
This is it then, under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of not...
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might... There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
He cracked the crystal too. I went up to give some greens to the top. It hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you...
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
and...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engine. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is what... I bet the stack's a bit more... Thing is, I'll come and see... Good. First things... The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapor. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits on. I've got the designs and the list of material. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Right.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Think Mid might need some help.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spam, go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tate. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help.
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the...
Southern Reach. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring this...
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off owning a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh? Don't go letting...
Fleece me.
Thanks to Sid.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, that might even be enough for all Black... Here, before we go, do you mind if we... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like. Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. After Blackthorn gets what he needs.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking. I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins?
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat, excess heat, is dealt with by means of the... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, The rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them... Why?
You can submit. Well,
It's no longer a matter...
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with... Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Good day to you, Sid. But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been.
It's over.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well...
And just one...
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to... Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge...
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away. Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even them before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of us. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use. With the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of...
Thank you, Harper. And since you're a...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hand. So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to it. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until...
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's two. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't abuse.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients.
All right. What am I looking...
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight. All anyone ever wants.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it. And who's gonna carry it? Not me. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates. But before we head back, would you walk with... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in, but then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive, is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You...
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients, we may.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eye.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Manny?
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocket. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Mid hasn't been
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that you're...
Right. There's just one thing
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Right, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that no excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon.
She said that? In those words?
She did.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a...
And I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across. But anyway, I got a letter for urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we...
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. Slow.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
All yours, Torgal.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him the land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
To tell the truth, long ago, man was overcome by strength. The dominant and their icons were challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
By visiting upon him two
dominant
curses.
Inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted. Dominance and bearers, but whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood. It's strange that the dominant and their icons
You had a lot
were
of
deemed a
story
curse.
books, didn't you? In your room, I
Back
mean.
home,
When we were young.
dominant inherited the throne. The old legends were always my favorites. They were admired and exalted. Epic battles between gods and men. Whenever I got to that part of the story, as much as I could, there must be something I'd misunderstood. Thought it good for my education.
You had a lot of story books. You really were a boy like any other. In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Look at this place. Epic battles between gods and men. To make you believe the legends are true. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other.
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know. Clive? Something wrong?
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead. It's nothing.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
I see the reports are true, Father.
to rule an empire?
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I shall advise him until he comes of age. I have. Please. Or for as long as I am able. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the empire we seek to build. Needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise there is other news. Comes of age. Dion.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am Hugo able. Kupka is dead. And Drake's Fang. The empire we seek to build. The pillars of the young blood have fallen. And I can think of none better suited. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. There is other news. And then Dion, Valisthea. All Hugo shall bow before their emperor. And Drake's Fang destroyed.
Father,
the
these
pillars
are
of
the
the
words
Republic
of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. Great Greeker, made then flesh, Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father.
Return to your camp, Dion.
I find
and
you
ready your forces.
much changed.
It is time to show the world.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Of Sanbreque.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultana, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
I find you much changed.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks.
Or are these the
for
ambitions
reminding
of
me
another?
of certain truths regarding the
Ultima,
nature of
perhaps?
nations, of rulers. What nonsense is this? And of the divine. I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed
Though
her
I do
country.
owe
She
Annabella
slew her
thanks
husband.
for
You
reminding
have
me
ever
of
been
certain
an
truths
invaluable servant to Sanbreque,
regarding the
Prince
nature of
Dion.
nations, of rulers,
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in
and
the
of
wars
the
to come.
divine.
Canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch!
Trust the words of this traitress.
You
She
will
betrayed
bend
her
the
country.
knee.
She slew her
All else
husband.
is heresy.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque,
Forgive
Prince
me.
Dion.
This
I
audience
trust
is
you
over.
will continue to serve your emperor in the
Come,
wars to come.
your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate
Silence!
awaits your pleasure.
Insolent wretch!
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're
You
so
will bend the
boring.
knee. All else is heresy.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Does it
Oh,
pain
not
you
another meeting
that you will
with
not
silly
inherit your
old
father's
men.
throne?
They're so boring.
I have suffered worse.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have
Does it
risen high
pain
on
you
his wings, but you will not
but you
inherit
shall
your
rise
father's
no
throne,
higher,
lest your impure blood stain the throne.
I have suffered worse. Do you know of my blood?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and pears. There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after
Wonders
replenishing
from
his
across the
supplies.
water. Come one, come
dare say
all.
he'll have
Feast
finished
your
by now.
eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and
How
pears.
much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to
He must be
leave.
around here somewhere. And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass. You'll
Come and taste my beak. You won't find anything of this.
Ah, Goots.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Goots. Just tell him.
It's betrayed us.
Caravan stops
We
next
cannot
to the
ride the caravan without it. We won't even...
pass.
Do you remember when you last...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So?
What?
You too. I'm gonna check.
Ah, Goots.
Clive,
Let's keep an eye out for
Slow
this
down,
red
Goots.
chocobo, then.
Just tell him. And the other one on
it's
purses.
betrayed us, pass. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even...
Do you remember when you last...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So?
What?
You too. I'm gonna check.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach?
Bloody
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait. Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. Looking to hire a coach? What are you doing back in Bocklad? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait.
I gather
Don't
Lady
go,
Karen
El.
didn't send you.
He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What are you doing back in Bocklad? So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
I gather Lady
My little
Karen
bairn.
didn't send you. Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
So what trouble
Might
have you got
an
yourself
idea
into
which
this time?
little bairn could have done this?
It's
We
me
don't intend
trader's
to punish
pass.
them. We
It got
just need our
stolen.
pass back. Then
My little bairn.
we can be on our
Of
way.
all the... You're the size of a marble. I see. Honestly. So neither of you has a trader's pass
Goots
either.
told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn
Not
could
that
have
anyone
done
would
this?
take you for traders.
We don't intend to
But I
punish them.
suppose that's why you came
We
to
just
me.
need our pass
correct?
back. Then we can be on our way.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass. I see. But I suspect
neither
I know
of you
why
has
has
a
a trader's pass either.
Let me explain.
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who
Ever
took
since
your
the
pass,
Fist marched on the
but
Dominion,
I suspect
the
I
Republic
know
has been
why they
clamping
did
down
it.
on any commerce that
Let me
might aid the
explain.
Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. Ever since the Fist marched
Leading
on the
some to
Dominion,
seek to
the
acquire them by
Republic has
less
been
than
clamping down on
legitimate
any
means.
commerce that might aid the
So
Empire
the children are
more than
stealing
it does
passes
us.
to sell on the black market.
Which means traders' passes
Yes
have gone from
and
being
no.
merely a way of easing one's
Passes are
progress
inscribed-
to
Which
being
means
essential if one wishes to
that
cross the border
someone
at all.
is doctoring the stolen
and with demand
passes.
outstripping supply,
The same someone
they
who is
become a precious
encouraging the
commodity,
children
to steal them,
leading some to
and
seek to
the
acquire
same
them by
someone
less
who
than
has
legitimate
legitimate pass,
means.
no doubt.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Whoever they are,
Yes,
they're ruining the
and
livelihoods
no.
of honest merchants. Passes are inscribed, which is why
Which
we've
means-
decided to take a stand. That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. Will you stand with us? The same someone who is
You want to get
encouraging
your
the
pass
children
back.
to steal them. And we want to
And the
ensure that
same
no
someone
one
who
who
has
has Goops' pass. Catch
No
whoever's behind it all. And 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest
Is there
merchants.
any other way
Which is why we've
of getting
decided
to the
to take a
Crystalline
stand.
Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with
Will
the
you stand with
caravan.
us?
It's
You want
that,
to get your pass back.
I don't
and
know.
we want to ensure
try
that
swimming
no
across
more
the
are
strait.
stolen. Catch whoever's
The guards
behind
will
it all.
definitely spot
And
you
2
if you try and
birds
do
shall be
that. Like,
slain with a
we don't
single
want to get
stone.
spotted, right?
Is there any other way
Thank you,
of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted,
The
right?
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is
All right.
spearhead. I suggest that
Thank
you
you,
speak with
Kaya.
him.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my
The
sight!
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearhead. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for... Ah! Eloise
Out of my
collared you
sight,
too. Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
Come
For
on,
one,
come
that
on!
they're targeting
Jug
the
of
traders
snake
carrying
spit for
the
the
biggest
road?
packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Are you the furniture maker?
Their eyes must
Looking
have...
for the fishmonger round by the gates, been trying to track down the children involved. Then I expect you want to know
Thank
more.
you. She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the
You won't
biggest
find anything of
packs.
this quality in
Harder
Twinside.
to watch your back, see? Not that
You
they'd be
should come
likely
with
to
me
catch them.
to the Dominion.
Fish for
Their
sale!
eyes must have...
The
Fresh
fishmonger
sorted and
round by the
smoked!
gates, been trying to track
Can I
down the
interest you?
children involved.
Ah,
She's asked me
Thank
to
you.
help her. To...
is that so? Suppose I better. For one, this is street urchins by the sound.
Orphans from the war.
You won't find anything of this quality in
A few,
Twinside.
but
You should
they're all
come
looking
with
for a
me
new
to the
start in
Dominion.
the...
Shame
Fish
of
for
it.
sale! Fresh
Whoever's
sorted
behind-
and
And so should we.
smoked! You should start
Can
with
I
the
interest
children
you?
around here, then.
It's worth a try. She's asked me to help her. To...
Is that so?
All right then.
Suppose I better. For
Questioning
one,
children.
this is street
How hard
urchins
can
by
that
the
be?
sound.
Orphans from the war.
A few, but they're all looking for a new start in the...
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can
Excuse
that be?
me.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary.
Come
recently.
taste my peaches. Anything grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Excuse
Sorry.
me. Do you mind
I'll
if I
leave-
ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone
I'll
has
take
asked
the
you to do
large
anything out of the ordinary recently.
Excellent
Anything
choice, my lord. Grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
I'll take the
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
Excellent choice,
I
my
don't know.
lord.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get...
No, you get in trouble for it, so if they come calling... Do you
Caravan
have
stops
a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you
What do you
to
want?
pick pockets.
It's
I don't
alright.
know.
We're not going to hurt
Nobody's
you.
asked me. What's
We're just
picking pockets?
We've
You get-
heard
No,
that some
you
very
get in
bad
trouble for it, so
people
if they
are
come
making
calling...
children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really.
Caravan stops
He said
next
he
to
got
the
a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him enough.
Do you know
Excuse
where your
me.
friend might
What
be?
do you want? He's usually by the tent outside
It's alright.
town.
We're not going to hurt you. We just...
What?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Let me carry your
We need
goods.
to find him enough.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tent outside town.
Thank you.
She must have been at the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
She must have been at the
Yeah.
refugee camp.
I wish we hadn't handed over
Let's
the
hope he's
pass,
still
though.
nearby.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump. Daddy!
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
That
Perhaps
big
you'd like
fat
to
donkey was
introduce us to
easy
these
pickings.
Charming
He wouldn't
characters.
have noticed
Shit,
if we
we're in
robbed his
trouble now.
boots off him. What do we do? Yeah.
You two get
Wish we
caught if you
hadn't
want.
handed
I'm
over the
off.
pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this
where
dump.
are you going?
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found
that
out,
was
they'd string us
Hunter,
up by our guts.
Jill, you watch these. Would they now? I'm going after him. Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You can't have gone
You
far.
two get caught if you want. I'm off.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine. He can't have gone far.
There was a boy ran back there towards the
I
truck.
need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
Cornered.
He stole something from a friend of mine. Hunter.
There was a
I'm
boy
not going to
ran
hurt
back
you.
there towards the truck.
Thank you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. Cornered. They said they'd give me good
It's
gill
all
if I
right,
did what they
Hunter.
told me.
I'm not going to
I knew
hurt
they were
you.
bad, but it doesn't come for free.
I just want to ask you some
Didn't come at all half
questions.
the time. Before I started buzzing for them. Fine. You know, like I didn't do it. They just pick on someone else.
I'm
Someone
looking
they
for
can
the
push
people
around
who are
easier.
making you steal for them, Hunter. Who are they?
You found him then?
Called themselves the Carstones.
Jill.
They said they'd give me good gill if I did
Where are
what
the
they
other
told
two?
me.
Eloise
they
is
were
watching
bad,
over them.
but it doesn't
She
come
sent
for free.
Goods and I to look for you.
Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they just pick on someone else anymore. If that's someone they can push around easier. I gave it to the Carstones.
Hunter.
Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that
You
I go
found him
against
then?
them anyway. If it weren't for
Jill.
their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the
Cowards.
Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I
Not
can't get it
force
back.
another child to
Not
do
that I go
your
against them
bidding.
anyway.
Wait,
If it
we're
weren't for their
not.
gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding. Where did you get
we're not.
Don't hurt him.
What does it feel?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
With these people, like hell we are. Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about. That
Your
brooch.
sister?
Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
You're the ones my sister was talking
I'm just
about.
a back and a blade.
Your sister?
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate,
Eloise didn't tell us she had a
stealing
brother.
from those with gil, and why would bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. Sorry about before. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
What do you know of the cast
Hans is a
stones?
good lad. Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stealing from those with gills would have, bullying those without it into joining their flock. Most likely. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same. They've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Into the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what else? You get your trader's pass back, and I make Bok.
All right then.
All right. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the... I try for...
We'll try. What else? You get your trader's pass back, and I make Bok.
All right then.
All right. Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp. Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the... I try for...
We'll try.
That's
to Laney's Cleft.
Daddy!
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Not have scared any of my brothers.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have tried with your own.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have tried with your own. I doubt this will bring me this. We're on the track. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
Company! We got company! It's over!
It's over!
Fewer now.
Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It would be a shame when they chop him off.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Especially the little ones.
Oh, I'm ready.
And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Yeah.
Fuck!
The leaders of the
God from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all! Thank God from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
There's a good boy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return every...
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and,
We'll be glad to.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Ah, Clive. How goes that?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems that I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. How goes that?
Quite the opposite.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind.
So it was the cast
Here,
stones
Clive.
who were behind it all.
Goods' pass.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems that I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
El, I've asked out, can I count it?
Speaking of whom, I
Welcome
expect
home,
yours soon, dear
dinner.
brother.
You are too kind.
Don't look so shocked.
Here, Clive.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
I will.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs
El, I've
moving.
asked out, can I count
Be
it?
that goods to market, I expect
Or
yours soon
bearers,
away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
Don't look so
It
shocked.
wasn't for her.
I don't
I'd have been
understand.
branded
As you
as a
now
boy.
know all too well,
I had no idea.
we at the Crimson
It just so
Caravans are
happens
always
that
happy
we
to
are
help
seeking
those
to
in need.
expand
our operation. For a small fee, and
we'll
who better
move
to join
anything
forces
that
with
needs
than the
moving.
leader in the field? Be that goods to market, wouldn't you agree? Or bearers,
Theo?
away from it.
I would. I was the first my sister helped escape. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways ways than than one. I'd have been branded So as what a would boy. you say to working
I had
together
no idea.
again?
It just so happens that we are seeking
It
to
would be our
expand
pleasure.
our operation.
And our
And who
honor is
better to
ours.
join forces with than the leader in the field?
Here, Clive. This
Wouldn't
is
you
for
agree,
you.
Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
What is it?
So what would you say to working
El
together
has friends
in
again.
high places while I have associates in
It would be our pleasure.
lower ones?
And our
The honor
That
is
mark
ours.
is proof that you're a friend to us both. Here, Clive. This is for you.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that
What is it?
remains is to wish you a safe
El
goods
has
as pass
friends in
should
high
secure you a
places
place on the
while I have
caravan.
associates
But if you
in,
encounter any difficulties, we
lower
would be
ones.
delighted to provide you with a coach
That
of our
mark
own.
is proof
for
that
a
you're a
discounted
friend to
price,
us
of
both.
course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try them. Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Right then,
Peaches and pears.
let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Goots.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Try not to lose it again.
Peaches and pears.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
Caravan stops next.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are,
And we
Goots.
already have. Miss Earl's given
Try
us a
not to
job
lose it
for this
again.
hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep
Thank you
ourselves fit.
so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come
You
back.
stick
I'll have
at
to
it
say
then.
thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hunter. You
I'm
and your
sorry for
friends
stealing
don't
your
have to
path.
steal anymore.
That's
If
all
anyone
right.
threatens you
I've got
again,
it back now.
you know who to
And
turn to.
all's well
We
that
do.
ends well. Eh?
And we already have.
You said you're trained to be a
Miss Earl's
blacksmith,
given
right?
us a job for this hard
Well,
work,
I'm gonna be
and
your
the pay
first
isn't
cousin.
half what we got from the
I'll
stones.
do me
But if we
best.
stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit. So then, eh?
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
All right.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
We have a place on the
Do
wagon.
me best.
Till then, eh?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? All right. You're to ride a place on the wagon to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in. Remember, Goots,
I'll
we're
buy that
mercenaries.
stuff I need.
You hired us
Right.
to protect you.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's
Mercenaries.
defenses.
There's a square with a big
And you remember
bell
the plan.
tower right in the middle of town.
You're to ride all
If
the
you
way
get
to
lost,
Twinside.
or out goes
Jill and I
wrong,
will go with you as far as the
we'll meet
outskirts,
up there.
then find our own way in. Let's go.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
I
For
see.
better or worse,
And you're quite
his
certain your
radiance
father
speaks
has
his
no
own
knowledge of
mind.
Ultima?
I am.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I have no difficulty
I
believing a
confess,
sinister force has
when
come
first
to
you
exert
told
an
me of
influence
this
on Sanbrek.
fiend,
But be that as it may, my doubts. It is
more
yet
than
to
a few
claim
at
my
that.
father. For better or
Beast
worse,
that
labours to plunge Valestia into
radiance
turmoil.
speaks
His own
in
mind.
pursuit of your brother.
But that wound is proof
from the
enough that
shadows.
evil is afoot. I confess, when
Then
first
I
you
have
told
your
me
answer,
of this
Your Highness.
fiend,
You will join me in my fight.
I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. I cannot. Not yet. A beast that labours
Your
to plunge
Highness,
Valestia
please.
into turmoil.
As you are aware, in pursuit of
the
your
Dalmekian
brother.
army is at our gates. But that wound is proof
They have
enough
lost
that
their
evil is
mother
crystal. And with it all hope of a negotiated
Then
withdrawal.
I have your answer, Your Highness.
It is but a
You
matter
will
of
join
time
me in
before
my
they
fight.
invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, not yet. My people
Your
will be
Highness,
slaughtered.
please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
Though not by
They have
Hugo
lost
Cook,
their mother crystal,
thanks to
and
Ultima's
with it all hope of a
machinations.
negotiated withdrawal.
I know the fate of your
It is but
people
a
weighs
matter of
heavy
time
on your
before they
conscience.
invade.
But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker
Bahamut is
fate.
not here to meet
The
them.
chaos he would wreak would sweep all
My
of
people
Valestia
will be slaughtered.
into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the twins are at stake. Though not by Hugo Cook.
I believe what you say,
Ultima's
Phoenix.
machinations. I know the fate of your people
I have
weighs
duties
heavy
of
on your
my own,
conscience.
and I must
If we do not
discharge
put
them.
an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. What do you know of my blood? But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
What do
Your
you know of
bloodline
my
runs through
blood?
the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my
I
father?
know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his Oriflamme
astrologers.
gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil. And they have ears too.
Have you threatened my
You have
father?
been
Feeding them your lies.
Of course not. Should you remain loyal
merely whispered
to
in his
Emperor
ear.
Olivier, his radiance may
That his
yet
mongrel
crown your
son
head with
is
laurel.
plotting a rebellion.
Not with tar.
What?
Sylvester listens to the
Fork-tongued
words of his
witch!
astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding
In
them
consideration
your lies.
of your long years of service
Should
to the
you
Empire,
remain loyal to
I shall
Emperor
forgive this
Olivier.
uncharacteristic
His radiance may
rudeness.
yet crown your head with laurel.
Now hurry and
Not
make
with
ready. Tar, your Imperial Highness.
Fork-tongued witch!
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. In consideration of your long years of service
May your
to the
fire
Empire,
reduce his
I
enemies
shall forgive this
to ash.
uncharacteristic rudeness.
Till all
Now
of
hurry and make
Valisthea
ready.
bows to its
Your
rightful
Imperial
ruler.
Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a
There is
matter for the
another
Imperial
darkness
household
that has
now,
taken hold of
and as a member of
Sanbreque.
that household, it falls to me to resolve it. Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread Such time ever as that is wider, done, just as what Ultima strength wishes. I have shall be yours.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of
Thank
that
you.
household, it falls to
Your
me
Highness.
to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what Just strength take to the I skies have together shall be yours, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more. Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, Terence, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
My prince.
I should like nothing
Tell
more.
me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do
This is my decree.
For their crimes against the crown,
We
the
dragoons
traitorous Annabella,
have but one
and
leader,
her usurping
Your Highness.
son, shall be put to death,
And we shall
and
follow
the
him
Empire
unto the
restored.
very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem
One
peaceful
would
on the
never guess
surface,
that
but
these
it's
people
balanced
stood
on
on
the
the
knife
brink
edge.
of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you
Were
want
we
to forget?
to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might
The
say
harbor
that.
is empty,
We should
and
send
half
for
the market
Gav.
stalls too.
We'll need someone to
The
keep
city
the
may
fires
seem
we start
peaceful
from
on the
going
surface,
out.
but it's balanced
And
on
we
the
can
knife
busy
edge. Ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
Ogle! This way.
What's happening?
I don't know. Ogle! This way.
The city's on fire.
Sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
What in the hell is going on? Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots. What in the hell is going on?
Just hope he's all right. Let's go and see.
Right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to. But first we find Goots.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're out! Quickly! I'll have them down!
Attack!
There it is. The bell tower.
Let's go.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation
There it is. The bell tower.
Ah, right. A goods lift. Let's go.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? The Emperor. Where in Grigger's name did you come from? The Emperor. Intruders! Defend the gate! Intruders! Surrounded.
prince's name, none shall pass.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the
alright!
Yes. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon!
All right. Let's get out of here.
Over here, Clive!
What now?
He's alright!
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Goats. There you are.
What the
hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Your Highness, don't do this.
Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Forgive me, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goot.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? What do we do now then? If you're staying,
We destroy
then
the heart.
I packed everything up before I made a run for
We
it.
might
So
come back.
if there's out you need,
As
just
soon as the
ask.
flames die
Well, I
down,
won't be giving it
the
away for
Imperials
free.
and the Dalmex will move in.
None of them.
This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goot.
What? And you don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh. But remember,
And I dare say...
How else I can do for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. No more roads.
but remember, we'll have to find
And I
our
dare
own
say...
path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether, Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
No more roads. Do you feel that?
Just what we need.
Already.
Then there's no reason to hold back. It's over.
Must be a way to climb up.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua! Is that a phoenix?
us all.
Those the council chairs. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Are those the council chairs? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
He'll be all right. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
All yours, Torvald!
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Split up through the building. There's someone up there.
Worth a try.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Quiet.
Oh, my boy.
There's someone up there.
My darling. Darling boy. Is someone there?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
It's you.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Answer him.
My darling.
We took you in,
Darling
savage.
boy.
Show some respect for those who
Is
raised
this
you.
the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
Always
You
thinking
have
of his
no right.
precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not
Answer
seek
him.
to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
Savage.
Allegiance
Show some
duty is
respect
not to
for
protect
those
his
who raised
people.
you. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found
But what
another.
worth is a homeland
Unlike
in a
him,
world
I
beset
did my
by the
duty.
Blight?
I preserved my
Father
line.
did not seek
I
to
bore a
protect
son
his
of the
country.
noblest blood,
He
to
sought
whom
to
the whole
protect his
world might
people.
kneel. That is why I gave
duty is not
Rosaria
to
to
protect his
Sambre,
people.
that I might
It is to
join my
protect the
line
source
with
of
the
his
sovereignty,
and birth a
the
saviour
noble
of this
blood that
benighted
runs
land,
in his family's
blessed by
veins.
both
So
Bahamut
long as
and
this
the
bloodline
Phoenix.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls?
You
One can always
sold your
found another.
country for a
Unlike
child.
him, I
Why
did
did
my
he need
duty.
another?
I preserved
You
my
had
line.
Joshua.
I bore a
I
son
had
of the
nothing.
noblest blood, to whom the whole world
You
might
were
kneel.
always your
That
father's
is why I
son,
gave
very
Rosaria to
strong
Sambre,
and bold
that I
and
might
daring,
join my line
and
with
yet
the
you failed
lethargic
to
and
awaken.
birth a saviour of this benighted
Would
land.
that Joshua
blessed
had been
by
granted
both
a tenth
Bahamut
of
and
your
the
strength.
Phoenix. Oh!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did
That
he need
Elwyn's
another?
firstborn was
You
surely
had
the son of a
Joshua.
concubine.
I
And had my nothing. own, not long for this world. You were always your father's son.
The shame
very
of being
strong and
slandered
bold
by
and
one's
daring.
inferiors.
And yet you failed to awaken.
Could you ever know how that
Would that Joshua
feels?
had been granted a tenth of your
It should
strength.
have been you!
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every wicked word.
That
was
Elwyn's
been trying to
firstborn was
shoulder
surely
the
the son of
burden
a
that you
concubine.
and the Phoenix
And my own,
and the Duchy
not long for
foisted
this
on him.
world.
That's why I became his
The
shield.
shame of being
To
slandered
help bear
by
the
one's
weight.
inferiors.
But what did you do? You
ever
betrayed
know
your
how
own
that
blood
feels?
and surrendered your
It should
son
have been
to his
you.
fate!
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every wicked
My
move
darling boy.
was been trying to shoulder the burden that you
I
and
never
the
meant
Phoenix
to hurt
and the
him.
Duchy
The
foisted on
soldier's
him.
orders were
That's
clear.
why I
He
became
was
his
to be
shield.
spared.
To help
Why
bear the
did
weight.
you survive?
But what did
When the
you
only
do?
one I
You
truly
betrayed
cared for
your own
died.
blood and surrendered your son to his fate! What? Have you not looked out of the window?
My darling boy.
Joshua
I
is
never
here.
meant to hurt him.
The Phoenix lives
the soldier's
on.
orders were clear.
He's battling
He was
Bahamut
to be
as we
spared.
speak.
Why did you survive? The only one I truly cared for died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak. Joshua! Wake up! I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Wake up! And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Clive!
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
This is drinking me. We have to live.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alive. Joshua! We both are.
Clive!
Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope
My
that
brother.
I would see this day.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are.
Reunited.
Nothing else matters.
Jill.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father. There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart
The Mother Crystal.
is no more.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. Father.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. Fine. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
You there.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Specifically. Can nothing be done to call them off?
Dally, man, go! I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this. By the light! Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
And I want you to find out what our next move.
By the light!
I am here to save you, Father.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Creeping darkness
Call off
hides
the
in the heart of
Dragoons at
Sunbreak.
once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. The traitorous Annabella. I am here to save you, Father.
Not another word, Dion. Save me.
Father,
Though you may not see it, hides in the heart of has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. The traitorous Annabella. Remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people?
Not another word, Dion.
Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You may not see it. The darkness has taken hold of you. You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. But I bid you remember, there was a time who is responsible for it. With compassion. Why now do you turn your back upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses power to stoke the fires of war?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences.
Take him!
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. For every citizen who falls, now sits upon the throne, can be but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power. That burns, another can be built. Those were your words, Emperor. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. God. For every home that burns, another can be built. Crumble. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has all fallen, that we hold dear, and all of their homes, our people have been reduced to their ash for protection. What will become of your empire? That he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. As the mother even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures,
is it not?
But to seize what is left of the twins for himself.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Brother.
Dion.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
He doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
Gods! You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end. Poor father, as I knew you would. How he doted on his children. And now Muthos approaches. That he would die to protect me was plain. Put him to the proof. It was but a matter of when. I would see if he breaks.
You planned this?
Go, Bahamut. You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother.
It's a long story. Not again.
You cannot stay here, my brother. Come. Take my hand.
It's a long story.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream.
You cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. If it is consciousness that ties your wills together shall be severed, and humanity returns to its proper place, the boundary between your own will and that of others. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Relax, Your Majesty.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, don't you want to play? Your Majesty. It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others. Don't you want to play?
Such feeble creatures.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your feeble creatures with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Gifted the power of icons, yet
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of
Mythos shall become our perfect
wretched handiwork of a wretched people, and then shall the world be remade.
The sons of fire were united at last before them bonds are severed. Their trust burned of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness become our way, perfect, then Mythos return to our side.
And then shall the world be
By
remade.
primogenesis shall all be undone. Not before the bonds are severed of his wretchedness, of trust, and Mythos of his will, of love. But while he yet only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, bonds and Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all sever everyone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. There is nothing your black blade cannot cut. He has the power to forge. We shall unite with Mythos, and so we bid you, and bring forth a new world, Mythos. So long as our everyone remains unclaimed by humanity.
Physical form. You ask the impossible, Master.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
How is your brother?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone. Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
The curse.
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
For every mountain we climb, another arises up
She
to
discovered
greet us,
something on
doesn't it?
his chest. A swelling, circled in stone. It's never ending.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to
Even
greet
the
us, doesn't
sky
it?
seems to have grown tired of it all. It's never ending. I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. I might as well see what Potter has to say.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
I might as well see what Potter has to say.
Tell me you saw that. Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
Up the road? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are up. He's with Senator.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How is it that every one of your little
Up the
excursions presages some
Oh, she's just
inexplicable
fine.
catastrophe?
As long
Not
as
that you
look
are to
past
blame
fact
for the
storms
Dominion's
out
fate.
mother crystals and her skies
No one
are
could have
up.
predicted
He's
the
with
actions of the...
Senator.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't...
I hope so.
Look at us. How is it that
Lure than
every
a
one
pair
of
of
your
bog
little
crabs.
excursions
Tempting though it may
presages
be,
some
skulking
inexplicable
will not help us
catastrophe?
find
Not
a
that you are
solution
to
to
blame
You
for the
believe there's one
Dominion's
to be
fate.
found?
I don't know. No one could have predicted
But
the
I am
actions of
certain
the...
we're more
I'm
likely
sorry
to
I
find
couldn't
it.
save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't...
I hope so.
Beneath these darkened skies,
Lure than a pair of bog
fear
crabs.
and
Tempting though
confusion
it may
reign
be,
over
sulking will
Valasthea.
not help us find a solution
Oh,
to
the lands
believe
around
there's
the
one to be
fallen mother
found?
crystals
I don't
had
know.
already begun to wilt for
But I am
want of
certain
ether.
we're more likely to find it.
But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards
Beneath
of rock.
these darkened skies,
And those that hang from
fear
the
and
people's necks
confusion reign over
cast nary a
Valasthea.
glimmer of light to keep
the
the
lands
dark
around the
at bay.
fallen mother crystals had already
It
begun
is
to
only a
wilt
matter of
for
time
want
before the
ether.
common folk convince themselves
But not like
that
this.
the end of days is upon
Crystals
us.
that filled wells and
I fear
fueled
a swift
furnaces
end
is
more
now
than we
nothing
can hope
but
for.
pretty shards of rock.
While most of the world
And those
thirsts
that hang
for
from the
ether,
people's necks,
there remained a drowned
cast nary a glimmer of light
spawning
to keep the
in
dark
droves.
at bay. And amidst the hordes of
It is only a
mindless
matter of
beasts,
time before the common
with
folk
magics
convince
as like
themselves
to fail
that the
as
end of
function
days is upon us.
Even the strongest nation
Yet I
would
fear a
falter.
swift end.
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink
While
of
most of the world
while the
thirsts
tragedy
for
in
ether, Twinside has all but
there remained a
paralyzed the
drowned
Holy Empire,
spawning
Dalmekia fares
fares
little better,
and amidst the hordes
Rumor
of
has it
mindless
the
ministers fled the capital
with magics
after
as
the
like
fall
to
of
fail
Drake's
as
fan,
function, leaving
even the
their
strongest
beloved
nation would
republic
falter.
to crumble.
Rosaria and the
Lud,
Iron
meanwhile,
Kingdom teeter
moves
on the
in
brink of
earnest.
collapse, while
The
the tragedy in
Einherjar
Twinside has all
has
but
been
paralyzed
sighted
the
off
Holy
storm.
Empire. Dalmekia fares
world,
little better.
In short,
Rumor has it
is in
the
chaos.
ministers fled the capital.
It would
after
seem
the fall
our
of Drake's
civilization
fan,
was nothing
leaving
but a
their
castle of sand,
beloved republic to crumble,
to be washed away.
Waloed, meanwhile,
at the whim
moves
of
in
the
earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world,
A
in
castle of
short,
sand.
Not my best flourish,
in
but it
chaos.
seemed fitting.
It would
The
seem
reports I've
our
received without the-
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received without the protective, but...
There's a storm coming soon.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their pride? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
You think they're connected?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen exhibited powers that we mortals would associate. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their pride? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis. Fairy tales that tell of the sins. There is almost had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler. Well, you will forgive me, I hope. He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate
provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
That could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls Martha's got a cache in.
And don't...
And which means...
Jill.
Let them know we're...
Clive.
Only one.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
This man's gonna
Not long
die if we
after
don't
they
get him to
fell
a
dark,
healer.
We had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
See you.
The rest are still down there now, Jill. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. Those skies are what happened.
That we joined
Not
the fight.
long after they fell dark. Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is. Let the men know you come to hell.
We're on our
Only
way.
a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never know. Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is. Let the men know you come to help.
We're on our way.
You don't think they've abandoned
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Not a chance.
More. Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? No. Not a chance.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a
Whiteheart is
chocobo.
the pride of Rosaria.
Wounded.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
We deal with the Akashic first.
My Lord Rosfield, we're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Took them for thieves.
Take your wounded back to the inn.
A fine reward
Martha
for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. They got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heel, and they got wounded with them.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Damn it all! Not long after Rosalith fell.
We'll worry about them,
The
Martha.
Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
If any can still fight,
they were making
send
ready
them to
to
the
leave
lift.
just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. They got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heel, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Abandoned us.
If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You...
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been back.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. Because she's something of a hero.
Got you cornered, Feathers. Didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad. Over here!
Is she something like... Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Ambrosia. Do you know her, boy? It is you. That scar survived. It couldn't be. And you found yourself a flock. Ambrosia.
Oi! Is it over?
It is you.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then? And the whole flock?
Thankfully, they did. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. I'll be. Oh. No, I dare say she's... I reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
Thankfully, they did.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. Well, I'll be. No, I dare say she's... Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. It seems her pals
well, is that
no,
it?
sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
You want to come with me?
Don't matter who you are. Well, bugger me if this isn't a heartwarming sight. She wants her master back, I... Told you. And it seems her pals agree...
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this isn't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay... Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She doesn't.
Oh, well, don't you? Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She doesn't.
Oh, well, don't you?
Not here.
My
Mad dogs. A lot of them. Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still... Oh, I didn't. Lord Horsfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind
Squire, I need you to get those who can still... Oh, I didn't. Damn it. We need to get the... Lord
Do you think we can...
We can certainly...
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Are you with us awake? You might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. We need to get the... Do you think we can...
We can certainly... Are you with us awake? Jill and I will make for East. You'll know them.
Is anyone... Don't them...
Just patch me up as quick as...
Good girl.
Just patch me up as quick as...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Headed for rest.
Have to slow them down. Martha and the other way.
This one. Kill! This one. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first one to wait.
No. I think that was the...
But it won't be long before the...
What did you find out there?
No.
The same as Sir Wade.
I think that was the...
Well,
But it won't be
wherever
long
they
before
came
the-
from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to...
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less, and if you...
It was a hard-fought victory. It's the...
What did...
My lord. Oscar? It is an honor. I am
Murdoch.
Well, go on then. Yes. If it please you, my lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest. Oscar?
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the
is an
company
honor.
of an
I am
outlaw hardly
Murdoch.
seems a fitting education for one.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he might you accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid. I would winning no little, and I would sooner serve under an honourable outlaw than an not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems
There is
a
only
fitting
so much a boy
education
can
for
learn
one.
from me. My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his
that
title,
really be so
but what
bad?
he
You were a
have
squire
accomplished
once?
much since taking on the mantle of Cid,
And I'm
winning
certain-
no little, and I would sooner serve under an honourable outlaw than an not that Sir Wade and the other guardians
Know that I'll
are.
show you as much leniency as your...
I would not have it any other way.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your...
I would not have it any other way.
Sid! You're... Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about...
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has...
Indeed. But... as if by magic. Sid! Let's just say we've... You're yet to reach a consensus about how to... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing.
Jill.
It will be our own.
Clive has told me much about...
All
Perhaps we
lies,
could
I'm
talk to
sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has...
They'll listen to us.
What makes you think they won't?
As if by magic. Fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious... Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Do you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious...
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we hire mercenaries. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit.
That's enough.
Blood for blood,
Any
it's
more
the
of
only
this
way.
And I'll throw you out
We hire
myself. Come
mercenaries
back when
and
you're
have
ready
them
to
mount the
talk
bandits'
like
heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we hire mercenaries. And you cannot
Victor.
fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Sid, any more of this and
I
I'll
was about
throw
to ask
you
you
out
the same
myself.
thing.
Come back when you're ready to
chaos.
talk like Adam. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. Sid, and the reason this place might be headed to these are cursed skies. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed to these are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive for an entire city.
We're still working on this, guys.
You see my
Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil full of people who were
so.
angry but have left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an...
What would Sid the Outlaws?
Well, if it were my namesake,
you see my particular...
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry but have left to
let them
smolder.
choose for themselves. My thoughts exactly.
Be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went.
Both sides
That
wish to
sounds like a
protect their
recipe for
homes
disaster.
and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandits
Recipe
like...
for disaster is precisely what it is.
What would Sid the Outlaws?
But perhaps that realization
if it were my
would be enough
namesake.
to make them question the ingredients. While it's
He'd
plain
let them
neither
choose for
Conrad nor
themselves.
Natalie will, it may
be on
still be
hand to pick up the
possible to
pieces
make
when it all
them
went.
doubt
That
their
sounds
own.
like a recipe for disaster.
Before presenting
Recipe for
them with a
disaster is
third option.
precisely
what it is.
And that would be?
But to pool our
Perhaps
resources
that
and save the
realization
city
would be
ourselves
enough
to make them
Why fight
question
each
the
other?
ingredients.
All that fear and anger can
While
be
it's
directed
plain
at the
neither Conrad
bandits.
nor Natalie will, it
may
appears we
still
have
be
a plan of
possible
action to make them doubt their own. Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
Before
See if you can't
presenting them
convince him
with
of
a
his
third
option. I'll speak with Natalie.
And that would be? As you wish.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Your faces are not well known in this
fear
town.
and anger can be directed
That
at the
may prove
bandits.
useful. It appears we have a plan Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
What he means to say
I'll
is
speak with
yes.
Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary...
A pleasure, my lady.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told Conrad, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't
Conrad.
any men left to hire. Is that true?
May I introduce you
True
to
as the
Jane,
crystals cracked.
commander
Nobles
of
came
the
and
Red
claimed
Wings.
every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses.
Pleasure, my lady.
There must be 2 granted.
Pleasure
We have a
is
few
all mine.
boys left.
As I told you,
If
I
it's
summoned
boys
the
you're looking
commander
for.
here from Canberra to Conrad, inquire about a contract. Are you
Victor
saying that
says you
Dalam's
told him
finest
no,
cannot
that
defend
there
this
aren't
town
any men
better
left to
than a
hire?
band
Is
of
that
beardless
true?
youths could be?
True as the
Absolutely
crystals
not.
cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 granted. We have a few
Conrad's
boys
not
left.
what you called them, and there's a
If it's
reason why.
boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a band of
Then let
fearless
us band
youths could be?
together. Absolutely not. Show these brutes that... Emil is not to be trifled with.
I can't believe...
Conrad's not what you called them, and there's a reason why.
Not here.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that
My shop.
Emil is not to be trifled with.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now.
Not here.
Actually, allow me to introduce...
Lord Underhill.
My shop.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation,
If I had
my
my
lord,
pickaxe, I would...
and how you were lamenting the state of the capital. It may still be possible to buy some.
Lubor says
here
that
he
not
is
only
now.
are the granaries
Natalie,
almost empty,
allow
but
me
that
to
war
introduce...
and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be...
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Underhill.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the
just
city's
telling the
stocks
good
of
lady of
barley,
our
and
conversation,
it is only a
my
matter of
lord,
time before the
and
peasants
how you
revolt.
were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
is
worse
Lubor
than I
says
thought.
that not only are the granaries
And
almost
while I
empty,
applaud
but that
your-
war
which
and
means
the
that
blight
now,
mean this season's
more than
harvest
ever,
won't be...
Indeed,
we will need to
certainly
secure
that
what
is the
little we
case.
still have.
The nobles in the
Food,
capital are
weapons,
buying up the
herbs,
city's
our humble
stocks of
town
barley,
is to
and
endure
it is
not
only a matter
only
of time
this
before the
hardship,
peasants revolt.
but those that are... It
All
is
right.
worse
If it
than
will
I
help
thought.
to protect my home, I'll do
And
it.
while I applaud your... Which means that
you needn't have
now,
gone through
more
this
than
charade.
ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs. If our humble town is to
Thank
endure
you,
not only
Clive.
this hardship, your performance
those
was
that are-
nothing if not workmanlike.
All right.
She
If it
saw
will help
right
to
through
protect
it.
my home,
I
I'll
didn't
do
say
it.
it was good. Merely that it produced... Now,
you
my
needn't
scout
have
should be
gone through
returning
this
shortly.
charade.
Meet me back...
I'm not
Thank you,
convinced our
Clive.
roles in this route were
Performance
entirely
was nothing
necessary.
if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it. Quite taken with you.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it
Mummy.
produced... Now, my scout should be returning shortly. Meet me back...
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good
Not
news,
convinced
Sid.
our roles in this ruse
Both
were
Conrad
entirely
and Natalie
necessary.
have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With
Conrad seemed
time,
quite
they
taken
may
with you.
even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we
Good
speak.
news, Sid.
All of
Both
them.
Conrad and Natalie
You're
have
not
somewhat
serious.
gracefully
They don't just want
accepted
food,
their
they
new
want the
roles.
whole
damn town. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your
I
scouts
have a
found the
favor to
bandits.
ask. I'm told the bandits would be the bandits who found my scouts. One from the south and one from the desert. They march for Dalamil as we speak. Intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
You're not serious.
They don't
Very
just
well.
want food, they want the
Jill
whole
and I will meet
damn
those from the
town.
desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend,
I have
the
a
city
favor
shall
to
fight.
ask.
Together. I'm told the bandits march in
Mistakes I
two
concede
groups,
are
one from
high.
the south and one from
But
the
if this
desert.
does not unite
Dalamil,
move,
doubtless
that is a lot of
intended to
faith
stretch our
made. I
already
thought you would
gossamer
hold
thin
them off for as long as
defenses.
and we will do very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil,
No women folk have come to I thought you
will hold them off.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I'll take that.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out? That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all... Natalie.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I owe you an apology.
Say they both have.
You did well out there.
I take it from your presence
the
that
inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Worked, Sid.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us,
Come
Conrad.
now, Victor. Why
You saved
quibble over
Eleanor.
the detail? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both.
Sid?
I'll take that as a compliment. So... First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall. So...
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Ready, go? Times are hard. Your custom is most... The garrison's being sorely tested.
Yeah!
That'll do, girl.
Times are hard. Your custom is most... The garrison's being sorely tested.
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but...
I can't do it.
different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Lord.
Artemis thralls.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. Is she here? There have been sightings of strange creatures, I
no.
understand.
She went to
With
the
the blue
garrison
eyes.
to ask what they were planning on doing about all this. Like a Kashik,
Then we'll look for her there.
different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Artemis thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We could leave.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the
two
capital or the
soldiers were
Dominion in
carrying
days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty, and protect them I shall. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your
Madame,
charges.
please!
But more
Half
than
the
that,
garrison's been
they are
slaughtered
your
by those
people.
things. We
Your
lost the captain this
sisters,
very
your
morning.
brothers,
We've
your
tried
lovers.
requesting
So you have a
reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital
speaks
or
the
the
truth, you know.
Dominion in
This is
days!
it.
What
So
more
what
would you have us
left
do?
is our lives.
I would have you do your duty,
You really-
and
Not
protect
if we
them I
don't have
shall.
to.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
I'll have a word.
But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
It was a noble
So you have a
effort,
choice.
but I thought
She
you might
speaks the
still
truth,
need
you know.
support.
This is it.
What we
The
have
way the
left
survivors
is our
speak of them,
lives!
one would think,
Do you really?
and
Not
perhaps
if we
they
don't
did.
have to.
It's hard to know what.
I'll have a word.
That thing?
Ah,
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
The way the survivors speak of them,
Yeah,
one would think...
they came out of nowhere.
And perhaps they did. Do you remember where you were? It's hard to
On
know.
the road from Oriflamme. We just popped...
It's all right. Just rest now.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
You're a bikeman, yes?
They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you were?
I've got
On
family
the
in
road
Moore.
from Oriflamme.
I heard the flood was
We
spreading.
just
The back of them
It's all
glowing
right.
things
Just rest
found me in the...
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm sorry, darling.
You're a
With no
parchment,
one to
yes?
defend the place.
What happened?
I've got family in Moore. I heard the flood was spreading. The back of them glowing things found me in the...
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You're safe. I'm sorry, darling.
With no one to defend the place. Moore's days are nothing.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Safe.
Run like the wind. I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Save your strength. Save your strength. Get him.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. You have the towns, but I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
You have the towns, handsome and
chivalrous.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now, whatever it takes, eh? Now me,
Lest
I
you
never
wonder,
needed
I'm not
convincing.
foolish enough to
I
believe that
became a
this is
soldier to
solved
protect
all
the
of my
people I love.
problems. But it...
And the people I love.
Friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Let's go, Prudhomme.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation...
Right.
Was wondering when you turn up. We knew this was going to happen. Thanking you for your timely intervention. But you took how is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment? Yourself?
Luck, I suppose. Thank you, Otto. The rest of the realm.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you took now
it was not Sylvester,
the time to second guess
Olivier,
yourself.
who served as
Now's
Ultima's
the time.
puppet.
Thank you, Otto.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness. So it was not Sylvester,
stirred.
but Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed, only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him, and her prince lie broke enough to drive a man to madness.
Joshua, small wonder he hasn't stirred. What do you know of Ultima? I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, I'm afraid. Warned him of the threat Ultima posed. My best efforts. But now, both an 18 years ago and her prince lie buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate.
Joshua.
It was not death who came for me.
What do you know of Ultima?
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Despite my best Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose. 18 years ago, and for whatever reason, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, his designs. It was not death who came for nothing to have you, but another. Even if that means toppling an empire in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Ultima is driven by that is one of many answers that have, and for whatever reason, it would seem you yet are crucial to his designs. It is not mere stop at nothing to have you chosen for a reason, even if that means toppling an empire. All dominants carry within them the might.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Nigh limitless power. That is one of many answers that have eluded me. I wield fire, and only fire. I am certain of this.
And
it is not mere
I
chance.
only ice.
You were chosen for a reason.
8 wardens for 8 elements.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. You are different. Nigh limitless power. You're special. That is at once. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. I wield fire, and only fire. End there.
And I only ice.
The fact Ifrit can even exist
8
goes
wardens
against everything
for
we
8
thought we knew
elements.
of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has
You.
been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly you, different. You're special.
I've
Your
encountered that
abilities
thing
begin with
several
the flames
times
of
now.
Ifrit.
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Hazard a guess. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one of you such as you, incompatible. His potential is true. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
I think counted that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs
call
me,
it what you wish. But
why
I
hasn't
believe
he claimed
Ultima to
me as
be
he
an
did the boy?
embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle. Were I to hazard a guess to contain him here inside me. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible.
Inside you.
His mind not properly attuned to your body. With every setting sun,
mind.
I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. At a cost. Is why I struggle. We must find a means to bring an end to him here inside me before I meet my own.
Inside you.
What were you thinking?
With every setting sun, that or let him take my strength wane. And I've always had a soft spot. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima,
sacrifice yourself to save me.
You do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Joshua, what were you thinking?
It's Gav.
It was that or let him take Clive.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't tie, I told
There's
you.
an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
The cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No.
Well, what's the
they're
short of
all
it?
right for now. Don't tie, I told you. With Gav. The capital of the free cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
And we shall.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron
Livia,
and Mid?
What's the swiftest route
Were
to
they
the free
able
cities?
to escape?
No.
That sounds like
Well,
a
they're all
question
right
for
for
the
now.
map. Look here.
They're hiding with Gav.
This road
at
through
midship.
Tabor should provide the
You have
least
to get
trouble.
them out of there.
Good, and we shall. Otto, prepare a
What a
Stolas.
coincidence.
Tell
Tabor
Gav
is
to stay exactly where
I'm
he is.
Joshua, bed is where you
Vivian,
should be bound.
What's the swiftest route to the free cities?
That sounds like
You
a
don't
question
think
for
I
the
told
map.
him the exact
Look
same
here.
thing?
This road
Were Tyre
through
not
Tabor
such a talented healer,
should provide the least
I
trouble.
would surely have been inclined
Good.
to agree. What a coincidence. Thanks to administration,
Tabor is exactly
I feel
where
I may
I'm
safely
bound.
rejoin my attendant,
Joshua,
who was to
bed
wait for me
is
in
where you should be
Tabor
bound.
if we became separated.
All right, we
You
travel
don't
together.
think I told him the exact
Clive.
same thing?
If he stays
Were
close to
Tyre
me,
not such a talented
fine.
healer, I would surely
Thank
have
you.
been inclined to agree. But thanks to administration,
after him.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
all right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
It's like a dream. The four of us we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information. Assuming they would allow it,
we should pick up
the
the
Echoes
pace.
have a will of their own. Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
They have served our family for generations, albeit, of course, the shadows. It all makes sense
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Served our family for generations.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm. Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
You saved my brother.
And since the day I left Rosaria,
I owe you a debt I can never
has been my constant companion and protector.
I but did my duty.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
Rise, Lady Yote.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
It was the Einherjar. I but did my duty. Beyond any doubt.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Joshua.
Your Grace.
The Einherjar is the Royalist
flagship. It is
flagship.
as you feared.
What business would they have in the Dominion?
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began.
What business would they have in the Dominion?
For Canva.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, what is left I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying sails up at one man's behest.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
And all you can think about is
all the more reason for them to run.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you? Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canberra is ruined.
The road
Distinguished members of the council,
and all you can think about is
you must forgive His Majesty.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege. Distinguished members of the council.
Very well.
You must forgive His Majesty.
Do you not see
intrusion?
What is the meaning of this?
He has come to save us from the
Trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Here's a gift from the heavens.
My colleagues,
Divine intervention.
do you not see
salvation? And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong.
Here's a gift from the
swear
heavens.
that the
Divine
fiends washing
intervention.
the cobbles of
very
Canberra
salvation.
with the blood of her
And
citizens,
of course, if it is compensation he
wear the
requires, we
colours
would be
of
most
Odin.
willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
So you do not deny it.
Your ignorance
Guards,
unbecomes you.
fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons! Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canberra with the blood of her citizens wear the colours of... So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with pathetic father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound. You should imagine and inexorably worthy of salvation. See that he is made welcome.
Yes,
the girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry.
So then,
show them.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the undying.
By the flames.
But
Phoenix Gate,
I believe it may be
Drake's
the key
Breath, and now
to
here.
discerning Ultima's
But what
purpose.
is it?
It is old, ancient, the one beneath whom the icons remains of the faith that I believe to be Ultima, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. Or at least godlike. None could tell me what the one beyond our hand. The icons, even by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. It may be the while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected his center, like the one beneath whom the icons congregate. Which is rather inconvenient. I believe to be Ultima. He needs you most of all. Is a god, or at least godlike. Don't like to be disobeyed. Existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And
Clive,
while some, like
may I tell
Barnabas,
Yotei
have
of
accepted
Selene?
this role, others have rejected it. Like
By
you,
all means.
Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs
Yotei,
you most of all. I will be accompanying my brother
and God's
to the
don't
free
like
cities to be disobeyed. Whilst we are afield,
I
I
don't
would have
suppose
you
they
watch
do.
over those Clive has made his wards. Clive, may
I
I
tell
tell
Yotei
Yotei
of
to Isag
Selene?
Ilith? Though well concealed, the hideaway
all
lacks
means.
trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered. Yotei,
But
I will be
it is
accompanying
my
my
duty
brother
to
the free cities. As it has ever been my brother's duty. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
Omielos delan tu Isag Ilith.
Please be safe.
Though well concealed,
aught were to
the
befall
hideaway
you,
lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered. You have my word.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, Farewell.
You have my
lord,
word.
My lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends. Let's find our friends.